mic sounds nice, check 1. My mic sounds nice, check 2. Hello! Hello! Good afternoon, good evening, or good night, or good morning. It is I, Daniel Komori, and I'm here to suck your blood. And welcome to the stream. I'm doing the basic bitch move of playing a game that recently came out. That's very easy to play and just... It's a game based on my reactions, I think. So yeah, I never played this game before. But the game was on promotion. Oh yeah. Actually, the Ultra Deluxe edition came out. It was like, oh, Ultra Deluxe edition, huh? And it's like, oh, there's 33% off for people who own the previous game. And like, I don't own the previous game. Then I checked and, oh wait, I do own. What the fuck? And I never played. So now, here we are. Let's play, shall we? I will lower my mic capture a little bit, because I seem to be picking a lot. There we go. And the game stopped. And we're back in the game. So let's begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's me!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Ah, I see.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Seems like hell.
While others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Sounds like my regular job.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, we're playing now. I wonder. Now, I know, I said I never played the game before, but I kind of know what the game's about, so it's a game to react to what I do. It's not really any objective. So what happens if I just, you know, stay here and check my phone for a while? Will anything happen? I wonder. I wonder. I do wonder. Let's see now. Tick-tock goes the clock. And it's up to me to provide content for you guys. Did you see the new Batman movie? It's not really new. I liked it very much. Have you guys seen that Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage? I haven't. I could have. But I was like, I don't want to go to the movies to watch that movie. You know what I mean? Seems like a fun concept, but leaving my house to go to the movies nowadays, it's quite taxing, I would say. Even if a mask and the vaccine and all that, but you know, stuff. Alright, I'm done waiting. Let's go. I left my desk.
All of this co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What achievement?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
I didn't know there was an achievement.
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay. I'll come to the door, baby.
Witnessing
Yeah. Can you hear me? Click the mouse. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Click for you, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're still not feeling it? Oh, click some more.
A true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Okay.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Go all the way?
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Ah, god damn it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Where's over 417? No, I'm not gonna do that. Bye.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left.
No, fuck off.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay, bye.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Dads are like boomerangs, I hope. Oh. I'm sure your dad will come back someday, my friends.
It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Mine did.
Look, Stanley,
I think.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
He didn't seem quite different when he
I'm
came
not
back.
your enemy, really, I'm not.
He lost his
I
mustache.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
My son!
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
What?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Or who?
She's been waiting.
I just stopped playing the game right now. What? What? Okay. Whoops. Whoa!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, please.
Stella!
Keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
A woman?
Okay, there we go. All right, now.
All right.
I want you to come
All
in
right.
and tell me all about your day.
Ah!
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No, this is even
Who would
better.
commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come inside, alright. Hey, baby. What's your
This is a
name?
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Yeah, baby. I'll see that you're already naked. Uh-huh. I see. Check out those curves. Now, you don't need to ask if I want dinner, a bath, or you. You know I want all those things at the same time. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is the office. No, this is my house. Ah, shit. This isn't sexual harassment, right? No, that's my wife. Yeah, my wife. My wife, she's a bit of a dummy. Fuck. Okay, good morning, employee. Press L on your keyboard. H. L.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh shit.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Oh,
Now he's pushing a button.
oh no.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Oh no, I'm
One
doing...
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I'm not. I just followed the door. I wanted. I called on the phone. I thought I had my wife. Press G.
But in his
G
mind,
for G. I wonder.
he can go on fantastic
G. I wonder where's the
Behind his
deluxe
desk,
content.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Can you hear my mouse? I'm gonna do some mouse as ASMR now. Yeah, you like that? You like that, don't you? The little mouse. Mouse ASMR. Oh yeah. You like that, don't you, baby? Okay. Before Twitch bans me. Press G.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
My TV!
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize
that time
that
correct?
all of his
No,
co-workers,
it's not.
his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Time with the boys!
So he went further.
Aw.
He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Now I see what you're doing, narrator. I just wanna go faster.
As he wandered
Whoa!
through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous
By the way,
round
did I
room
scream
with
too loudly
monitors and mind
before?
controls. And down another was a yellow line that we.
Because I noticed that my mic is always in the yellow zone here.
Baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh, that's the name of the game!
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Alright. Tell my wife I love her. I love you.
But there is no
Oh!
answer.
My wife!
How could there
No!
possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
No.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
No.
The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this.
No.
That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to
Killing me
He
softly.
won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Now what's the correct choice here, chat? Do I press the button or not? Tick tock, goes the clock. Do it? Do it or not? Do what God tells me or not? Ah, fuck it, I'll do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him
What?
to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Mirror, give me a mirror. No. No, I'll press nothing. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. me something.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way.
Oh shit, I pressed C. Oh, I pressed C to crouch.
I simply the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Oh shit.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
What?
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh! Well, guess I died. Alright. Back in the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Awaiting inputs.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Huh. Is my mug? I hate Mondays. Ugh, don't we all? Good thing today is Saturday, baby. Okay, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, how about we be a good boy and just follow the narrator? Huh? Although... Ah, damn it. Although the lesson was not follow the narrator the other time...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Tips for not
up
getting
to the
fired.
boss's
Talk
office,
less. Do...
hoping he might
What?
find an answer there.
How to solve dispute coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressive on another coworker. Resent coworker for not supporting you more. Ah. Well, that's true to life. If you ever work on an office job. Like I do. Using slides to assure employees that everybody's okay. Make sure side, okay. Everyone's unique. You, most of all. Ah, yes. I'm this guy. White. Super white. Number of slides on this slide. Okay. White. White, white, white. Okay. Broom closet. Huh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, no, no. No, no, no. I need a wrench. Or a crowbar, you know? This game has
There was
very...
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'll just stay here, look at a corner. Exciting content, isn't it, everyone?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Just rub my
He
ass
wasn't
against
even
this
doing
broom.
anything. At least
Oh,
if there was
yeah.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA? Chat? What's... What does FA stand for?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Is it
Please offer
fucking
me some
amazing?
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Is it fucking nothing? FA, doing
You do
FA.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
FA.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You say that, but you're talking a lot about this closet.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Okay, okay.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
What are you talking about? What friends? I'm streaming alone on a Saturday.
Ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got
Sorry.
the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What's the problem? Drugs and hookers are amazing.
Well, I've come to
Especially
a
doing hookers on...
about what's going on.
Especially snorting hookers and doing drugs.
Explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert
What?
someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
No, I'm not.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
What?
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Or, yeah, sure. Let's just wait a little bit. Do some content here. Or as we say in my country, we're filling chorisos here. Haha. Okay, I'm going to.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope, I'm going to hell.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Must
for
have been a
no
tinnitus
reason at all.
slap.
None of it
Slap?
made any
Snap.
logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Because I'm going around and around.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh shit.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Yeah.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This
Dreaming?
is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
What?
He wasn't crazy after all.
What are you talking
He
about?
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
No, I can't wake up. I'm
to my
streaming.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh!
Then he imagined himself
Nice.
soaring through space on a magical star
Whee!
field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps
Okay.
the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
Must
the
be
voice
God.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
I wish I was
I'm
flying.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if
I
this
hope you're
voice
not
spoke to
motion
all
sick,
people in
chat,
their dreams,
looking at
the
this.
truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh shit.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Huh,
he
coffee
would
nuts.
prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I'll give you
that
some
this
nuts,
was
alright.
a dream.
Please don't
So
fire
he
me,
closed
Twitch.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake up. Let me
I'm
wake
through
up.
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Wake up.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
Oh no.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh no. I'm black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh,
But on this
I'm dead.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man.
What
who
the
stumbled
fuck?
through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
What?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She
Okay.
had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What the hell? Well? Okay. Okay. Back in the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, okay. We're cool.
When
Let's
Stanley
be good
came
boys
to
now.
set
I don't want to
to
die
open
again.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on the left. Sure.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Here I am. Ah, the boss's office.
Stepping
Boss.
into his manager's office,
Big
Stanley
boss.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Maybe it's Saturday, you know?
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in
Unravel.
disbelief
Oh
who
shit!
orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
8,
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Oh no, I'm working at Black Mesa.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh snap. The hell?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Whoa.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I already died once or twice. I already died
Door
twice.
behind him was
Twice.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I'll rather
At
die.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, I'm cool. You know, if I die, at least I don't work tomorrow. Yeah, I'll die. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I'm alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and
I
Stanley
live,
was
bitch.
inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't
Uh-oh.
see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Ugh,
So
it's
he
dark.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, I survived a fall that size. You think this is gonna crush me?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
What?
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whoa! What the hell? What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What the hell? God, this game is so deep, man. I see, I see. Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The corridor as we move and not to make sure players reach the two doors in a good time. Okay. I see, I see. Office computer. Oh, solitaire. Okay. And here's a bunch of doors. God, I haven't been in the museum in a long time. Last thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it didn't blow up. Oh, here's the credits. Did I beat the game? Did I? Oh, it is the boss office. Huh. It has 3 different... Underground. Ah, mind control facility.
Good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here,
For the entire
just gonna make
run
this
with 3
easy.
separate times over the 2 years of development. These clips.
For all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you? We'll get him right back on track. Push the number 4.
Okay. Okay. Could stay there and listen, but nope. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Freedom ending. Oh, there's a freedom ending. Okay. Countdown desk. Wait, did I beat the game without seeing all the endings? Jesus. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the game ending known as the Z ending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Ah, I see. Z ending levers. Z ending. What am I, German? These levers were originally part of the ending. The player will pull a lever and the narrator will describe the color they had pulled. Okay. Nice. Is that a Coca-Cola machine? Oh no, it's a button. The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was This was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Ah, I see. This is very insightful of the game. If I had already beaten it. And I didn't, so I probably shouldn't be looking around this, right? Okay, let's do like a heart and beat it. Or let's do like a tree and leaf. And razor leaf out of here. Huh? God, I'm so in tune with the dead pound today. Exit. Oh. Here's the exit. Wait, what about that? Oh, it's a narrator thing. Okay. Okay, exit. Let's go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What do you mean, on and off? Off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
You mean me, the narrator?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No, I'd rather die.
Forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nothing. Nothing
This
happened.
is the
Oh, I thought. I thought something was gonna happen.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I thought something would happen if I quit.
When Stanley came to a set
Should have
of two
died.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Here I am.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was
Aha!
in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No,
Are you
fuck
that
off.
Convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Nope.
Look, let me prove it. Let me
Fuck the
prove that
police.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. Okay. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What do you think, chat? Do we give a chance to the narrator? Do we? Do we? He did kill me a bunch of times. But I did not follow his directions. Nah, fuck the police.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Ah.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I see. Okay, blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I see. So blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't
Yes.
let me stop you. You see?
Whoa.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I want to see a fighting game, a cool fighting game with rollback netcode.
Design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Ah.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly.
Was it because I told you so?
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
No, I told you.
Don't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Ah,
And to be
nice.
perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Whoa, leaderboard. Nice. Where am I? Good old Niels, kid. Ah, haha. That. Holy shit. Am I over? Am I there? Oh. This is you. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's go to the third door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity
Call of
to
Duty
give it some playtesting.
Black
You wouldn't mind taking a
Stanley
look at it, would you?
Ops.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Whoa.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
4 hours?
Be sure to keep notes on your
Barely have 2 hours. No, fuck them kids.
You heartless bastard.
Yep.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little
Because
bit of
what's
column
the
A,
matter?
a
Well,
bit
I
of
don't know
column
what to
B.
do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for
It's
playing.
over.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is it
What's our
Firewatch?
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
It's
Perhaps for some
Firewatch.
sort of
Nice.
twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see
Come.
what else is out there.
Oh, it's an S. It's Shu Amino's S. Alright, let's go. Firewatch. 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 Can't believe I started playing Firewatch. Oh, it's on the other side. God damn it. Alright, alright. Let's go down.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What? The bear?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Yo.
God, quickly block it off.
What? Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Aw.
close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
I'm still in the woods,
Let's find
man.
another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh!
Wonderful.
Rocket
this
League.
is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you
Holy
will get lost here. Now
shit.
this is game design.
Nice.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the ball? Where's the car?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports
we
ball.
should run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must.
Alright,
Okay,
let's score.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where? Oh, shit! Let's go, let's go. Bam. Yeah, boy! Yeah!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yes!
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes!
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Why aren't I playing Rocket
Here
League?
comes
Alright, I
another
don't have
ball.
it.
Yes.
2 balls.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Perfect amount of balls.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, shit. So what happens when I score? Oh, there's no explosion like in the real game. Come on. Nice.
Are
Goal!
you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Hold on. What are you doing?
Killing myself. What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay. Whoops. I wonder if I stayed there, would I see other video games? Maybe not. Well, I can't see Jack here. What, am I playing Cry of Fear now? Chat, I'm scared. Hold my hand. Oh. 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 Okay, so far so good. There we go. What is this? What is this? Blue screen. And a window. And a wall. And sweat coming from my balls. Wait, something
I
happened?
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Ah.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
And we'll be here soon.
Get to the chopper.
Very soon. I can wait.
That I can wait was very, very was said very menacing. Menacing? Oh, we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay. I feel like we're still playing
When Stanley
the
came
first
to
game,
a set
right?
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe that football, that ending when I play other games was...
Yet there was not a single
Difference.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Ah, finally, the executive bedroom. To be rich, is that a... To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What life will be to have to pick just one. Ah, now that's very deep. Extreme bedrooms for extreme poops. Well, let me put out my pants and rip a rift. Rip a rift? And rip a big brown one. Ah! Ah! Now this is what executive bathrooms are for. Thank you very much for coming. This is amazing, amazing content, everyone. Wait, what the hell? Business strategy. Shoot up. What the fuck? Breed, goddammit! Have sex, you stupid bear! Alright, this is new. Oh, nice. Is the narrator saying Stanley or something? Jesus, how long is this elevator? How long is this elevator ride? Jesus, I wonder. Okay, this is a very, very long elevator. Really long elevator. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we keep going down, I see. Now I wonder, chat. Do you mind if I go get some water while this elevator keeps rolling? Oh no. My cell phone is almost out of charge. I'm gonna charge my phone. I have to get on my knees. To reach the cable underneath. I'm on my knees, Chad. On my knees. On my knees. No, I'm not. Just kidding. There we go. Charging my phone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, how's your day been? Huh? My day? Well, I woke up. Excuse me. I woke up. I shaved. I made my bed. I also ate my breakfast. Not in that order. And then I went to the mall because I had to. Place some battery on my wristwatch. I also bought new sneakers or tennis. Not tennis. I bought a new pair of shoes for the gym and to go run. Then I went to Pizza Hut, got a pizza. And then I got home again. And I'm streaming. What an eventful day. Bum, 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 bum. This is never gonna end, right? Okay, I'm gonna press the button. What? Alright, let's go up instead of down. Huh. I see. Okay. Big boss man.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
God,
discover
I wish I had an
no
office like
indication
this.
of any human life.
Excuse me.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned an extra secret But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
That's right, I don't know this, so I'm gonna leave. Bye. I am the most expensive
Stanley
boss.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
69.
2845.
69. 426. 4269.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's see what the narrator desperately wants to show me.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What the
What
fuck?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I should have
He had
get
the
water.
strength to find out.
Oh, I do have strength. But I do need water, so, I don't know. And turn
Now
on.
the monitors jumped to life. Their
What the
true
fuck?
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Is this a metaphor for office job?
This mind
For a normal
control
office job?
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I guess so.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No, I can't
His
accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
see.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, I will. Alright. Facility power. Yeah. This isn't the deluxe content, is it? Off. Aha, I win. Take that, GLaDOS. Take that, Mr. G.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He
Yay!
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
All by the power of
Freedom
free
was
will,
mere
motherfucker.
moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
That's very deep.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense
I can smell the
possibility of
grass.
a new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! We got a good ending. Yay! Whew. Finally. And I got achievements. Yay! Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and get some water, because talking all this time, even if I'm listening most of the time, but I'm still talking. It's being very draining, so I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let's see, BRB. BRB. Oops. BRB. Okay. Alright, BRB. What? Oh! Oh, I'm alive! Okay. I'm back. I'm back in the game. Alright. So, we
Wait,
got...
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
What?
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
This is new.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
What the hell? This is new. This was... No, this was a new message. Okay. What now? What? New content? Oh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, what? Is this the deluxe content? Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Deluxe content, here we go. Let's go.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah!
You may know the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Finally found it.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Is it just an excuse to get more money off the same game?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Hooray!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's go, let's go.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Amazing how in so many years the narrator didn't change his voice.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'll give you the content, alright.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I can jump! Finally! Okay. God. Let's go. Let's go. This is why we paid the big bucks for. Oh. Oh. I can't jump no more. Thought I would unlock the ability. A new ability unlocked.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
I don't know, you're
Stanley,
God. You should know
I have
this.
to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
What?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And the level of craftsmanship
Sonic Origins.
into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh, that's very...
It's my fault, Stanley.
Very
I
2022
built
of
up
you.
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, but... Wait, what? This is different. This is different again. Okay.
Psst. Stanley!
What is
Come over here! In the vent!
Among
I want to
Us.
show you something.
Okay, okay, let's go. Among Us. What?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Yes.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh.
Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
Really check
video
out.
games had integrity. Back then, It all meant something.
The Last of
Oh,
Us.
the waste.
Nice. Whoa, look at this old Steam page. Doctor, download the demo. Free. Ah. $1. What the fuck? Okay. British Academy Award, the BAFTA. Really? Oh, there's the ending where I died. Nice. Good thing I got that ending, otherwise I might be sad.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
James Sterling!
Games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
I
That's
can't
how
believe it,
grand
man.
and
James Sterling.
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Persona
And now
3?
It's nothing. It's no games at all.
What the fuck?
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Ah, you could say that about my career. As a Twitch streamer. Ooh, what's here? Oh, it's closed. Okay, let's go. Person of the year. It's me! Okay. Oh, the red and the green door. Green, I mean blue. Jesus. Ah, Jesus, I'm colorblind.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time
Repeatable
collecting
card
dust
protection.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Whoa, SD source SDK! No, nice, cool. Cool, that's cool. Excuse me? Oh, right. Can I go through that? Nope.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, this is so
I can't even
meta.
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I don't know.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Whoa!
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
What? Oh, here's another one. I can't read. What? Unfunny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh,
Perhaps
don't
the
feel that
Stanley
way.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Like Jim
What's this all
Sterling?
got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Cookie
I
9.
wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
Ah,
a
I
skip
see.
button we shall have.
Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Whoa.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all
Let's
at
see how
once,
much
so
dialogue they
now you
wrote for
see,
this.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Ah, I
blah,
see.
blah,
He's gonna
blah,
repeat
blah,
everything.
blah.
Okay.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until...
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof!
Shut up.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Damn.
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yes.
I do feel quite certain.
I thought you removed it. Oh, come on, narrator.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Okay, let's try.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Okay, I trust you.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button, please.
Okay,
please.
I won't.
Please do not press the skip button. Just
You know, the more you tell me not to, the more I want to.
and don't press the skip button.
Oh, come on.
Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna press the skip button. Okay. So let's see what the game wants from us. Do we press the skip button or not? Am I supposed to press the skip button? No. No? What do you think, chat? Do I press the skip button? Excuse me. No? We wait? Okay, we wait. I guess I'll pretend like I'm doing a radio show or something. Welcome to Daniel FM, 90 FM, where we play the slowest music. Right now we're gonna sing My Way from Frank Sinatra. Here we go. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. Farewell, my friends, and again I'll say it clear, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I travel each and every highway, and more, yes, more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I had a few, but yet again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and so true. Without exception, I planned its charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, there's more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I beat off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Okay. I messed up the lyrics somewhere around there, but who cares? Alright, I waited long enough, narrator. I'm gonna press the skip button like the game probably wants me to.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
What should I do?
From every angle, I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
So what you're saying
I have
is
to know that sooner or later,
that
no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would
I'm
you?
in control
I've
now.
been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
So I'm in control.
God.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
So your
Why was it so
weakness
important
is
for
now
me to
my
fix the problem?
advantage.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become...
Nope.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Yes.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel
Well, at
like
least I'm not
what we've
reacting,
always
right?
been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
What?
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Whoa.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Whoa.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes.
Holy
Perhaps
shit.
I've been scared this whole time.
Looks like the
If I
shoe's
stop
on the other
speaking, I'll
foot
slip
now.
backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No,
Let
there
me
must be hell.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh,
I
man.
felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Okay, I'll promise I
And when
won't
that
do it
feeling
again.
had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
You have
All
life?
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was
Oh,
an
I see.
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike
Revelation
anything I had
for
ever
me.
known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will.
Okay, bye. Whew. You do ramble a lot. Oh, I guess the narrator is dead. Kill him. We won. Oh, I see. So now it's my turn to be here, alone, with my thoughts. But I'm not alone, chat. I have you, right? I have you. So I'll never be alone. Alone. Because one is the loneliest number that you'd ever know. Dum, 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 dum. Two can be as bad as one. That's the only number after one. Number one. Da-dum, bum, bum. The clock. It's a fire alarm. Oh god, please.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
Yes!
It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to
please don't say that while I'm streaming this video game.
To who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh, come on, man. I stay at home and play video games all day.
The resounding emptiness gazing back.
No, I'm feeling it.
Aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project.
No, wait, I go to the gym too. I go run on the beach on a Sunday. Please, I'm not just entertainment, man.
I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
They've been jealous of me.
In fear and
God.
And cannot help but attempt
it's a good game for good
What
listening.
sad
English listening for
When you
entertaining.
read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the...
Oh, please. Can't take it anymore. Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
God, this is now hell for me too.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay. Oh. Is there supposed to be a jump scare here or something? Nope. Oh! Wait, we're almost free! We're almost free! Come on. There we go. Light. Come on, just one more press. The wall's gonna break. I'm sure of it. Alright. Shit. Okay, let's go. One more press. What the hell? Oh shit. Eventually, right? Weird. Next. Alright. Oh! That's it! Freedom! Oh, sheesh! Well, skip button doesn't work no more. And we're free. We're free, chat. Free. Free from my entertainment. Ah. We're in Agrabah now. Hey, clear the way in the old bazaar, and you. That is true. It's a bright new star. Oh, come be the first on your block to meet his eye. Ba, ba, ba. Make way, here he comes. Ring the bells, ring the drums. I'm gonna love this guy. What the hell?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that
Yes.
possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Whoa, new content. Let's go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me, show me. Show me the money. Sorry, I'm drinking some water now. Can't I go there? Nope. Okay, let's see.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Really?
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Oh.
ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, you see,
Oh.
isn't this far superior to a
I got it right in the title.
A few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
The end is
Wide
never
with
the
so many
end
possibilities,
again.
It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Investor Showcase. Ah.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
Two,
don't you
dos,
think?
due.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Zwei,
Parable 2.
dos.
Now that's an artistic statement right there.
Zwei,
It's
dwie.
future-oriented.
I
It
can read the other
screams
two.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Alright. Alright. Looking good so far. Velvet rope. Nice. New IKEA furniture. Okay, here we go. This kind of looks like my office. Mine? No, the office where I work. They're back. 2 doors. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. New features. Okay. A bus. Okay. Ah. Ella.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, okay. I will. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. What's in here? No screenshots. Okay. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. Ah. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. In a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. I see, I see. The jump circle, infinity hole, and the button says the name of the players playing the game. I want to try that button. And the Stanley Parable 2, the reassurance button. Okay, okay, let's try the button. Oh, and merch! I'll take your entire stock. Okay, let's try the button, shall we?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Sure.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Ah.
Of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Imagine if I was really called Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Alright, slap into a Slim Jim.
As Jim. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
Imagine yourself... Jim. All right, fine.
Ah.
It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? Jim. See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No!
Jim.
Oh. Well, there goes Jim. Got you. I was hoping that the button will say Daniel, but nope. It really only said Jim, huh? Slap into a Slim
Maybe
Jim.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Yo, collectibles. Nice. Let's see the collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yeah! Oh, that was fun.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. Okay, okay. New easy achievement. Let's go. Let's
now,
get the
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yes.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Aw,
I'm not a
man.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, rise up! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Give me the achievement. Give it to me. Give me the achievement, bitch. Give me. No. Okay, okay. Ah. God, I was so anxious for that. Anxious? Yeah, that's the correct word. I was really anxious for that
What
achievement.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Let's see, the jump circle. You're here. The map, free achievement, the button says a name, merch, settings, world champion. Epilogue. Okay, collect infinity hole. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, there it is, the infinity hole. Let's go. Is it here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay, okay. Nice.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Okay, okay. Okay, to the infinity hole. Shall we? The infinity hole. That's what I call your mum. When I fuck her. Sorry.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
Really
That's
now?
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning
Okay.
leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Bye. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna jump in that hole. If it's a hole, then it's a man's job to thrust into it. Let's fucking go!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I see, I see.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No, I don't think
Do
so.
it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I think I'm gonna stay here. This is fun. This is chilling. Big chilling over here. Big chilling.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
What?
It's an extremely deep hole.
What?
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Well, that sort of depends on
No.
your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated
mug.
by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
Okay.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay,
I'll just
okay.
be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, let's see. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna jump again.
For
Woo!
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Yes, I do,
A
baby.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I
The
mean,
hell?
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Okay, okay. Let's go. I'm kidding. Whee!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this...
God, I love holes, man. Oh,
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
well, that's just the magic of holes,
Try
man.
something. Let's pop back up to
Doesn't
the
need an
top,
explanation,
and we'll
just
see if
need
it
to
gets
find the
any
G
shorter.
spot. Like this, G for teleport, get it?
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Divot. Okay, bye. Just kidding, back in the hole.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Is the teleport button not working?
Oh.
You sure?
This could be a jump circle, you know?
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
Now
No.
You'll get
No.
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
What? No! No! Don't leave me! No! No! Ah. You know, after the skip button, I thought you would stay with me. Stay with me! Now what? I guess we just sit here, chat, you and me. In the hole. Forever and ever. Well, now... Oh! What the hell? What the hell? We're going down. Stuff is happening. Yes. Yes. Content. New and exciting content. Woo! Wee! Yeah, baby, let's go. So now what? Change your... Oh. 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 That's me. Dang. Nice. Perception. Nice. Oh, nice puppies. And space. Change myself. What? What the hell? Alright, we circle around.
Stanley? Stanley?
Yes?
Stanley!
Oh, oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we
That was a
can't
dream?
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about
thought you were
if I
gonna
just
leave me
pop
alone.
in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
No.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip? The hell does that mean? No. No. Yes? Oh, okay.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Alright, let's see the reassuring bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Really?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where is the
You see,
bucket?
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. Oh, as long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Give me the
To be
bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
What?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Really?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Ah.
The benefits of the bucket
So
seem
the
to
pee
go on and
bucket.
on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the bucket then. Ah.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay, it's the choice state. Alright, alright. The achievement. Can I get the achievement now that I have the bucket? Let's see. The power of the bucket compels you. Nope. Okay, let's see. What else is there? We jump in the hole. The hole. The hole. Oh, this is alright. The hole. Let's check the hole again. I wonder if the narrator says anything else now. Oh, it's closed now. Okay, okay. Are you telling me I could have been in the hole with the bucket? Really? Okay. Jump circle. This map, jump circle, the button says emerge, settings world map. Ah, it's settings world map. Merge. Where's the settings world map thing? Oh, it's the map. No, I'm here. So wait, what? Wait, what? You're here. And the free achievement is on the queue. Alright. So that's settings and world map. Jesus, this is confusing. Should be here, right? Oh, it's here. Right, it must be this. Okay. What else is there? Merch, insurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue. Epilogue. 5. Collectibles. Epilogue. No, this is the epilogue. Oh, is this the... Oh, this must be it.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Stars. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Free achievement. Settings world champion. Okay, let's go see. Oh. It's closed. Is it because of the bucket? Hello. Should I go to the exit? Should I just drop the bucket? I really don't know. I've been to the hole. I need something specific to open that door. Really? So not the bucket and not the merch. Alright, alright. So let's see. Can I drop the bucket? Can I put the bucket back? Oh, I need to do... okay. Okay, so... what else is there to do? Alright, I came from here. Bucket. The button that says gym. Already been there. Office decorations also been there. 5. Check the achievements of the game. No, I have not. I went in completely blind. Completely. So the epilogue. Let's try the epilogue again. That I have already. God, I'm lost again. Sorry. Let's see. The button says gym. Here it is. All right. Epilogue. Nope. That's new. Okay. Free achievement. Nope. Should I go to the exit then? I guess I'll go to the exit. Because I already got the collectible, already got the thing. Right, let's go to the exit, see if there's something there. Alright.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
Sure, sure. Let's move on. Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay, shoot.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. I'll stop going around because it gets annoying.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Incredible.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ooh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Oh, that's very deep of you.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Show me, show me, show me. Ah. Whoa. Ah. Well, we did it, folks. We got the game. Should I let this roll or just press begin the game? Feels like feels like Bowser's Castle in Super Mario 64, the stairs. Okay. Oh wait, there's another door. Let's see what's behind the door. Oh. 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 Okay, begin again.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he
The
was
balloons.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay. What?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push.
Now we can see it's a camera,
and in
right?
what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Okay.
Although others might
Still
have
sounds like my
considered it
job.
sort-of-thing, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Stanley
He
Parable
had been at his
2.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
Electric
one
Boogaloo.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Get well
or like
someday.
him, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Get well
Stanley
soon.
decided to go to the meeting room. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that
No.
you think an achievement
The
is?
bucket.
No. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Alright, let's go. We have the companion cube, I mean the bucket. And what else? Where's the infinity hole?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, here we go. Have the button. Bucket. Okay, here we go.
Still no one was here.
Right.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
You and me,
boss's
bucket.
office was where he'd find answers.
Broom closet. Here we go. Bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yes.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
No, it's my
The broom
bucket.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, fuck off.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, it's mine.
You, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
My
I
bucket.
know how hard it must be,
precious.
given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults
what do
simply
you
in
call
order
me?
to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What? What do you
That
mean?
your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No, the
That your
bucket will
life
never
is
betray
so
me.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on.
Well, I
then.
never.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on
Yeah,
the
broom
wide
closet.
variety of experiences
Fuck
you and
you,
the bucket have shared
bitch.
together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal.
This
entry
bucket is my
detailing the
friends.
rich emotional landscape
I
of your
peed in
feelings
it.
for the bucket,
I
as
shit
they
in
change
it.
and evolve
I can do
over
everything
time.
with it.
Let him have it.
Yeah, bucket is mine. Broom closet. Yeah. Yeah, here I am, talking to two inanimate objects.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
A gun?
Here we go.
Nice.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
There you go. Bye. Nice. Okay.
All right, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, upstairs. Whoa, another sticker. Okay. That was unexpected. Ooh, the bathroom. Ah. Collectible!
Found one of them.
Yeah!
Miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
I am.
you come across.
Didn't you hear me say yeah?
Figurines.
Yeah. Alright. Now to take a massive dump on the executive toilet. Ah! There we go. And no need to wipe or anything, because I was only making a sound with my mouth.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket sees all. Kneel before the power of the bucket. Ooh, another collectible!
Another miniature Stanley.
Yeah!
figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes. I think I like
Stanlerines,
that.
okay.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice. I wonder if I missed one. Right, let's go down. God, I feel so powerful, bucket. You and me. The power of the bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Trust the bucket. Trust the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written
No,
on
the
it,
bucket
truth
tells me
was
to go
that
here.
At the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, and we're going back. I can't let anything wrong happen to the bucket. Please take my life or not the bucket. The bucket. There are many buckets like this one, but this one is my bucket. The nice, clean bucket. I love the bucket. I'm Tom Hanks, and the bucket is my Wilson. What's that bucket button? What's that bucket? You want me to kill them
But
all?
of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply
Want me
had
to kill them
too
all?
much to live for.
Kill them all, yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ooh. God, imagine the sense of vertigo of standing in a place like this.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I'll never drop the bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Oh,
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No, don't
as
cry,
Stanley
Bucket.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
everything will be fine, bucket. You have me, and I
Was
have you,
the
bucket.
bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He He squeezed the
Never!
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No, I can always trust chat, you know? There's also chat in here. Not in the game, but in real life, you know.
Proof. The heart of the
Right, chat?
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Oh, come on,
terrible
chat, I can
power
trust you. I believe in
over
you, I believe
another
in you.
human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah!
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Fuck the police! Now, which one should I press? On, off, on, off. I mean, I know what happens when I press off. We go into the... Off!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Am I free?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Yeah.
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Here we go, bucket.
The two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Me and the bucket are gonna get married and have 12 kids.
In every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Alright.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Wait, what?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What? No. No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself...
No, I'll throw the bucket.
recognized incredible
At least the bucket be free.
The bucket needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No, 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 no.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No, no,
Not while this
no.
boy has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wait, what? Okay, we're back. I thought he was gonna say, and very soon now he's gonna find out that the bucket was gone in the darkness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here's the bucket. Yoink.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
Okay, okay,
comfort
okay.
rushed
Here we go
through
again.
him.
Here we go. Here we go again. Does anything change because I did that ending with the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Here we go,
better than
bucket.
the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Ooh, what does this button do? Haven't been here.
Oh, good Stanley,
I'm glad you found your way here.
Really?
I knew you'd
Huh.
find this place eventually.
God, that baby scared me.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
What?
come together here because we care about you very much.
Is this an
It's this
intervention?
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
No,
fans
fuck
want from
you.
the sequel. They want more of their
You're not my wife.
not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. Fuck you, Adventure Line. I let you die the other time, remember?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Okay. Okay, this is nice, but where's the baby?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? No. Not the bucket. Never the bucket. Never. No, this happened in Portal with the companion cube. I never want to be separated from the
We need to
bucket
get
or the
rid of
cube.
bucket.
I mean the
That's
cube
why
or the bucket.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't like this.
Can
No.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It
Go ahead now,
gives
Stanley.
candy to
Say
the kids.
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. No, fuck off. No. No. No.
Now listen to me.
No.
Crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
No.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
No,
What other object
fuck
in the
off.
game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No, never.
Back to the
I'd rather die.
Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
No,
Stanley,
fuck
give
off.
The fans what they want. Hurry and.
Oh! Ah, my eyes. Ah, so white. What is that?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Ah, I
We
killed
were
him.
going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For
Bye.
the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay. Now I wonder what will happen if I actually have given him the bucket. Would I be able to carry the Bucket Destroyer on my back? Oh, we're here. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink.
Perhaps he had simply missed him. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay. Bucket's alive.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yoink.
chest. This was not the correct way
And
to the
here
meeting
we go again.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Do
telling
we
him
get,
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, here's the
And here
lounge.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope, the bucket was wrong.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Yoink.
to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Alright, let's see.
And walked straight ahead
Let's destroy the bucket, shall we?
door.
Shall we, chat? Destroy the bucket? Unless...
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad
Unless
you
something
found
new
your way
happens
here.
now.
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh no,
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
it does the same thing all over
We've come
again.
together
Okay.
here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Sure.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Okay, we're off to destroy the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is.
Funny
all
how I
about.
defended the
Don't you remember
bucket
all those great jokes from the
so
original
hardly, and now
dialogue?
I'm going...
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
let's see,
It's
let's
as
see,
classic
let's
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
Let's.
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Dun, dun, dun,
I think it'll
dun,
make a
dun,
wonderful
dun,
new
dun.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
Okay,
agree?
okay. I'll do it. It's like playing an adventure game,
you
like,
guess what the
and you
bucket
choose the
destroyer
light
does?
path the
Surely
first
you don't need
time,
me to
now we're
spell it
doing the
out
dark
for you.
side path.
Go
Alright,
ahead
here we
now,
go.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
It doesn't work.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
I'm
one
trying.
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved
Wait,
Stanley
what?
Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the
Wait,
Bucket
what?
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance.
It doesn't
that
work.
it's really like 10 personality
It doesn't
traits.
work, I'm-
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom
What?
Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring
Oh,
for
come
after
on.
this.
I was swindled.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
I'm
give
trying.
classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. Oh, so I never could destroy the bucket. Okay. You tricked me, game. You tricked me. Fuck off.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Fuck off.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Damn it.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, I noticed. Paznik, thank you very much for following. You followed 12 minutes ago, and only now I'm seeing the notification. Thank you very much. And I hope I pronounced your name right. And sorry I had
All
to
of his
make you
co-workers
see
were
the
gone.
same ending
What
twice.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Alright, here we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, this
and
time,
entered.
we
This
go to
was
the
not correct
right.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
We have the
Had the
lounge.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No.
Here we go.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
Come here now.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright, bucket.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Alright, this is new. The bucket's actually speaking to me. Alright, let's go.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What dark room? Oh, this dark room. Okay. Let's go.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Hello? Hello, yes, this is Stanley and the
This is the
bucket.
sad
Stanley.
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
No.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. The bucket is real, man.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
Clearly you
I
haven't
don't
watched
know
my
if
streams
he'll
before,
listen.
because I am very delusional. Okay, here we are.
I'll try
Bucket.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
No, you're lying.
Ever
Stop
truly
fucking
do
lying.
Is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
No.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
No. Yes.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except me. Yes, bucket. Yes.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
Yes.
empty bucket, this
The
sort of
bucket.
shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yes. Yes, I believe in you. I believe in you, bucket. Let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Yeah.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
There we go.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
First sheet relieved the same day with me over and over again. Yes, bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Now you see the power of the bucket. Press R to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home, to work.
Oh no, I'm having feelings. The bucket. No.
Oh,
What's going on?
yeah.
Why do I want
Bow
to be with the
chicka bow
bucket?
wow.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's
Oh,
wrong with me?
yeah,
I don't
bucket.
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
Are we-
Yes.
Are
The
we
bucket
gonna...
could tell me what to do.
Are we
in
gonna
this
make love to the
troublesome
bucket?
situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No, it's mine.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
Close my eyes. Okay. What? What? Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Rain? What?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Wait, what? Oh, bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
You're here again.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Oh.
Not with the bucket around.
Alright, alright. Here we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
And
chest.
right we
This was
go.
not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
Okay, so we got one ending with the
And
bucket.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Okay.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
He didn't
He was
react to
firmly
the fact that
convinced
I...
the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket... No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
What?
This
No.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game.
No, let me see, let me see.
Properly. So much of the impact of
Let
the
me
story
see.
is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No, 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 no. Okay. Let's see what's... Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay, chat.
Simply enough,
Let's
right?
do this.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Alright, let's see.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is it? Yes. No? It does look like bucket, but is it a bucket? I mean... yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Oh.
not an actual bucket.
Fuck, I knew it. Damn it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Is it? No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Aha! I knew it.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Aw. Damn it. No, the bucket. It's only one bucket. The one I have in my... Whoa!
Is this a bucket?
Whoa, what a large bucket!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this
Yeah,
was
like a
tiny.
bucket.
How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay, okay. I won't kid this time. I promise.
Is this a bucket?
Whoa, what a large bucket! I'm kidding. It's a trucket. What?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? No, you gotta be shitting me. No, it's not. What? No. No.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, mind break tag on this stream right now.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Boat? What? It's not a boat, it's a bucket. What?
Item...
My mind...
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Okay.
Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes, everything's a bucket if you believe hard enough. Like everything's a dildo if you believe it hard enough.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Aha, it tricks
Do any
you.
of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No, no,
Here we go.
no. Oh,
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Yes.
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
yay.
I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Now give me back
Still,
my bucket,
I'd like to
please.
Get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Wow. Wow. What an experience. Everything's a bucket.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's new. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Please don't turn this into a horror game. I'm a huge pussy. Because you know, you are what you eat. Bucket?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Alright, here we go, bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting.
Here we go.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Alright. Oh. Oh, this is new. The completionist instinct. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the figurines. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh yeah, I haven't found all of the figures. A room closet? No, there's no figure here. Yeah, where are they? Where are...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little
Yeah!
tiny figurines.
Just two more.
Now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Do we go here? Sure, let's
But
go here.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh no.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Oh no.
He held the bucket close.
The
Yet
rooms
felt
are
none
repeating
of its
themselves.
familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
No,
everyday
yes.
bucket.
No, no,
Someone
no, no. This
else's
is my bucket. It has the
How did
the
I
label.
end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
No.
Surely no good would come from this.
No.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No, the bucket. No.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
No.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without
no.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
No,
Where
no,
is
no,
it?
no.
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
No.
None of them
No.
were his. None
No,
of
no,
them
no, no,
were
no, no.
his special bucket.
No, 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 no.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
No.
He had
No,
to
no, no,
find
no,
the
no, no.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
Bucket.
It was the only way
Bucket.
to truly restore his sanity.
No, 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 no.
And then suddenly,
No.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No. I ate the bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
Is
arose,
Mariella the name of the
dressed,
bucket?
picked up her bucket of comfort and security and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her
Bucket.
work was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront.
You know, we can always call 911,
Bucket
please.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way.
Heck yeah, my life kicks ass. Okay.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never
Okay,
mind.
no.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
There's
back
still
to the
one
meeting
place we
room.
can go.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Aha.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No, no. Aha! Collectible!
Getting close,
Yes!
Stanley, you've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Just one more!
Soon You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people.
Oh, I can't wait.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Alright. Alright, bucket. Jump down. Jump down!
But Stanley felt that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
So he
I
threw
die?
himself to his death,
Aw.
that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, chat, do you know where the last figurine is?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Let's see if we find the last figurine. If it does exist. God, it would be such a kick in the teeth if it didn't.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right. So far, so good. Alright. How we can find them. Where's the last figurine? The broom.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Okay,
If
okay.
I did, you can guarantee we beat it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Oh, there's still one place we can find the...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Okay.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed
Where's
by
the last
weight of
figurine?
his revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not
Right,
for
right.
the soothing
2,
presence of the
4,
bucket.
8, 5.
Even now, in his darkest of hours,
2,
did the bucket's
8,
warmth and guiding
4,
light
5.
pierce the dark? But Stanley guessed the correct code by
Nice.
sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes, the bucket
Yes,
is my friend.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
God, I can't believe I found mascots in all of this. A bloody bucket. Go down. Okay, here we go. Bucket. Come on, let's go. Go. Need to find the last figurine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Nope.
read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would
No, we need
both
to find the
meet
last figure.
violent
Come on.
death.
It has to be here. It's the only way.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Come on.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No. It's a lie. Not that. Just the figure! Here we go. Aha, I'm alive. Bitch. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's bad.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No, the
This
bucket
is
will
what
protect
Stanley
me.
thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No. Aha.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No. What? Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, where's my bucket? Bucket? The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Well, we'll see.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Bucket.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in
No.
his short life?
Bucket. No. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. I'm sure that's a lie. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to these many buckets at once. You're okay. And here's the anatomy of the bucket. Whoa, a bucket with two handles. This bucket is described as having two handles, such a design that never created in real life and been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Huh. I think I had a bucket with two handles once. Now, all things. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval area was so powerful, alluring. Okay, I can't read no more. The stress bucket, okay. Alright. Cave drawings of the bucket. I see.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece of symbolizes the relationship. Okay, here we go. Bucket! Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to fall.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What? Tell me. Anything for the bucket.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
All right, let's do it. Ow. Hello? Oh. Alright.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, it is. Here's the bucket.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
God, we still haven't found
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh. Shit. Alright. Shit. Alright. That thing told us the place of the last
Stanley
figurine.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can find the last figure. Come on.
Stepping into
Come on.
office, Stanley
Because
was
I'm
once
afraid
again
to press the begin the game again.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay.
Was it the bucket knew all along?
Let's get an ending.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's get an ending, shall we? Alright. I need to go to the blue and red door, but I
Stanley and the
can't
bucket
do
walked
it.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
I
Facility.
can't do it without... I can do it with the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Right.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
Then we
both
can try
wondered
to do another end.
themselves.
The one where I press the machine. Turn on the machine, I meant.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Funny, the last figure I can't have without... Can only get without the bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
Oh,
want
poor
to
bucket.
do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh, God, I haven't said the word bucket in so long in my life. Alright.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Let's turn this machine on, shall we?
Began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery would never... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Ah.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yes.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds. Silly birds.
Silly bird.
The control buttons became active again.
Bird. Oh,
Stanley
penguin.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh, you
Mind
silly bird,
controls
you.
were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
You
this
get the
one
penguins.
was surely the best.
Yeah.
And Stanley was happy.
Alright.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh, there was a bug there. It said just.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Okay, so
well.
the
Perhaps
last
he wanted to
figurine,
stop by the
I
employee
can't.
lounge first, just to admire it.
I can't find it with the bucket.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Okay.
first open door on his left.
Okay. Oh, right. Wait. No, it's here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I
Look,
can't.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
one,
is that the
two,
story has been
and
about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to
Okay,
convince you
no
of
buckets
this,
past
but
this point,
I really
okay.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let
The
me
last
prove
figure!
That I'm on.
And there it is.
Yes!
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Nice!
This is a real accomplishment. This
Ah.
is something just for the sake of
God, I'm so hard right now.
People expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements. You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I
Yeah.
would tell you that I'm proud of you.
God, I'm filled with serotonin
but
right
that
now.
would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we
Nice.
can go
Ah.
whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Ah.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Killing us softly.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. What's behind this door?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aw. I feel happy too, buddy. It has been 3 hours. Ah. Sorry. Gotta go.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Somewhere else,
No.
baby.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It's okay.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, you win. You win, narrator. I'll go back.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay. No, I gotta go back.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
We achieved nothing.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this
No.
isn't getting through to you?
Alright, I'm gonna kill myself. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Nah. Let's see if the balls, the lights change in the in the peace room. It's funny. It's a nice game to QA this. That's different stuff. Ooh, the lights are now red. Nice.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
I am. I promise. I promise. I'm not at all just gonna leave again and try and threaten to kill myself. That would be awful, and I would be a very, very awful person for doing so. Very, very awful. But guess what? I'm gonna do it again. Wait. No comments? Really? 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 No comments. Oh. Well, I guess we exhausted everything. I guess we did. Whoa! Cool. That's really cool. Okay, okay. Let's see if the lights change again. All right. All right. What? Nope. Okay. 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 Let's see. Alright, there's nothing new. Okay. Alright. Let's go and jump, I guess. And do a flip! Alright. Okay. Alright. And jump.
No!
Ow! Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Here I am.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I stopped moving. I'm gonna do it again. Okay.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
No. Not a boss of me.
No. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Money. Okay, no. No. See, this is what happens when we don't have the bucket with us. I get stupid. Stupid, I tell you. Stupid. Okay, didn't say anything. Okay, let's just jump. Because I'm walking really slowly now. Must be because I jumped. Hey, I'm Sonic and I gotta go fast. But I'm limping. Alright, here we go. One more jump and here we go. Whee! Ouch.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay. Ow.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I see. I do see. Okay, let's leave this place. Here we go!
No, perhaps not.
Oh, my cell phone charged. Shit. Wait. Alright. Ah! I had to go down to my desk and take out my cell phone from the charger. Alright, cell phone charge. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Back to the game. Excuse me. Das Karu, am I right?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes. Ouch.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. Do
God.
you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm teasing you. I'm just seeing what the game has to offer. With this amount of...
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
It still is, man. Your eyes. God, you missed the flash bomb when the screen turned all white just a moment ago. Ah, peace. Nice and comfortable. Peace. I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you on this lovely, lovely Saturday? Tell you what, I've been playing the Stanley Parable for 3.5 hours now. The Stanley Parable 2, mind you. God, I miss my bucket friends. You miss the bucket friends. Alright. Here we go. I'm also fine. Nice, nice. Makes me glad. Yay. Whoops. That was way more menacing than it should. Yes, 3.5. 3.5. 3 and 26 now. And I'm gonna kill myself now. What? Ouch.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. Alright. We're back. Wait, what?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures.
What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Not gonna lie, it was.
Brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh,
I
okay.
would love nothing more than to revisit
Gas
the figurines
station
just
simulator.
one more time.
Whoa, for 3 hours. Damn, son. Now remember when Stanley found the collectibles. Alright, let's check it out. Alright, this is new.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure,
Yeah,
it's
that's
six
true.
right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Ooh. 7 out of 6. Alright. But isn't Gas Station Simulator like the fire truck simulator?
That was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around.
Like
in
one
the
of those
closet
German-made
bathroom.
games?
You did
Or
that,
does it have
Stanley.
anything more
I'll be
deep to
honest.
it?
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Alright, here we go. Ah. And one more shit in this toilet just for good luck. Ah. And here we go. No need to wipe. Truly remarkable shit content on this
Which
stream.
of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I do. It was under the stairs.
No. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a Stanley, not the third.
What? Really?
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
No, you shouldn't wash your hands after you pee or go to the toilet. It's bad for your liver. Trust me.
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh,
No,
well,
we didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it's a lie. What? I don't remember the pink room. Yeah, I learned that thing from washing hands and the liver. I learned that in college.
This was the fifth mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Ooh, show me. Yeah! Windows Movie Maker, let's go! Yeah! Nice. And unfortunately, you had to kill ourselves after finding this figure, but who cares? God, I feel like I'm back in 2003 watching YouTube.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Here we go. And just one more. Okay. Almost killed myself again. Okay, here we go.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yes,
the
we did.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Oh.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
That's
They're
exactly
all
what I said.
collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Here we go.
Except
And
for
one.
the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
1, 2, 3. Here we go! Yay! We have all of them. All of them again. Yay! Oh,
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
goodbye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh shit, it's genius! Alright, here we go.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must
Nice.
say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Alright, let's go to the warehouse.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
Alright. I wonder if I can die if I fall there. Oh well.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, I like this room. God, even better.
These really
Times
were a
2.
treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been
You know what I
any
do
kind of
times 2?
reward for
Every
fighting
video I
for
watch on
it
YouTube
really
or
would
anime
be
or
the
movie,
intrinsic joy
I
of
watch
the game.
everything at
I'm
times
very
2
glad
speed.
We resisted the temptation. Next one.
Weird, I know. I wonder if we can go here. No, we cannot. Okay. Yeah, it's true.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yeah. Funny enough, hearing in ×2 speeds, the pitch of the voices doesn't change. You would think so, but no. Everything sounds exactly the same.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay, yes, a little bit, but not that much.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Ooh. And my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Right.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Nope.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The bucket.
I can remember.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
What?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps.
No. I'm real. I'm
needed
Stanley.
to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take
I'll
care
be
of myself.
stronger, harder,
I won't
better,
be
faster,
Stanley
stronger.
anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Let's
get
go.
back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling this story so very much.
All right, true end.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Here we go. All right. Oh, wait. Telephone?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
What?
We need milk, cereal, dish soap,
This is new.
spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Oh, this is new. I have a wife. My wife? Okay. Here's the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Yeah, right.
his boss's office was where he'd
I don't even know how I got it. I need a video game to give me a wife. Reboot the game entirely. Should I? No. No. Not when I just found out I have a wife.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom.
Okay, okay,
Simply
okay.
because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Should I have... Divorce. No, I can't do... Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. See, that's what happens if you get a divorce. Money goes to your wife. God, I was incredibly misogynist of me. Oh! Oh, this is new. Oh, no, 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 it's not. I've been here. No, I won't divorce. Never. I have a wife. I love my wife, my non-existent, my imaginary video game wife. And I want to see her right now. Some might say the bucket is my wife. Jesus, first it was tanks, now first a knife, now a tank.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Yeah, you got
Stanley
really
was
nice
once again
emotes there.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human.
Actually, last time we were here, I
Crushed
went
by
and
the
checked
weight of this revelation,
the owner of those
Stanley may have
emotes
broken down into an
and
emotional
followed
dumpster
them.
fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would.
Okay,
But
chat.
Stanley
Okay,
guessed the
okay.
correct
I'll
code
divorce
by
them.
sheer luck.
I'll
Was it
divorce.
the bucket
I'll divorce the
all
wife.
along?
Please,
Was
not the
bucket
nukes.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Anything but the nukes. I'm on my way to divorce my wife. I'll throw a bucket at her head or something. Alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have brought the bucket
The
here.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I've done this ending before. I thought it was gonna be something new.
The
Maybe
monitors
I can do
jumped to
something new
life,
with it.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
We'll
in
party
the
after
office was
the
being
divorce.
videotaped.
We'll go to the
Monitors
strip
like
club
things.
with
The
blackjack
bucket
and
had never
hookers.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. As
That sounds
Stanley
like a good
cradled
plan
it
to me.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Alright.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Alright, alright.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Let's go up.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
You don't think we can play?
Squeeze the
Of
bucket
course we can.
His one friend
I'm a
in the
streamer, a
entire
rich
world.
streamer.
At this point, he could accept the bucket.
I just go to the club manager and say, excuse me, do you know who I am? I stream on Twitch. I have an average of 0.9 viewers.
Emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Two.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
That's
decided
right.
that
The
this
power
machine
for Twitch
would
streamer
never again
opens so
exert
many
its
doors.
Terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the
Three.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Where's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? God, I can't wait for the day when the television channel knocks on my door and says, Daniel, you're such a famous Twitch streamer from your country. We want to interview and be on national television. And we'll give you a blow job as well. I'm like, okay, keep the blow job, just give me the interview. Are you sure you don't want a blow job, Daniel? No, not right now. Perhaps later. Are you sure? I'm sure. But we'll give you anyway. No! No, Twitch. Don't fire me. God, Wait, I feel like I'm blind. I pressed... Where's the button number 4? Number 3? Where's 4? 5? Is it here? No. Can't go into the next room. Come on. Come on. Oh. Maybe it's here? No. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's really dark. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing? Because this is closed. That's for sure. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, because it's offline. Yeah. 5. Because that's button number 4, where I can't go there. Yeah, my speedrun bucket. Like in Skyrim. I'll just ram against a wall and I'll wall clip. Right? Is that the reference you were doing? The speedrun bucket? Or did I tell you something completely new?
When at last they
nice.
came to the source of the room's
Nice,
power,
I see you're a man of
Stanley
culture
and
as
the
well.
Bucket knew it was their obligation
I mean,
to put an
not sure
end
if you're a
to this
man, but
horrible
sorry.
place and to
Didn't mean to assume. Off.
Stanley and the Bucket waited in blackness.
Alright,
Was it over?
here we go. Oh.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the Bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Nice.
enemy.
Fishman.
Themselves
Nice,
from the
nice.
tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was
Strangely
now mere
attractive for a
moments
fish
away.
person.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The Bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Wait, what?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable
You mean fish
silence
aren't attractive? No, yeah, sure they are.
Finally the truth hit Stanley square in the
I mean,
face.
only you.
This building did not want the Bucket
Only
to leave.
you. I think you're the only attractive fish I know.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the Bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the Bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the Bucket. No.
No.
Stanley can't leave this place.
No,
Not while
I
he
should have
has
thrown
such
the
a
bucket. At
precious
least the bucket
in
could be
his
free.
arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Aw.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But
No.
at least he has the Bucket. To be trapped eternally in
I need to meet
darkness
more
isn't
fish.
really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Well,
as long as I have
I
my
do
bucket
eat
with me,
tuna every day,
won't I?
so
Stanley gulped.
I do meet a lot of fish.
He was about to find
Maybe
out.
not living fish. You mean meet more alive fish, right? All right.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Reboot the game
Yet there
entirely.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Well, I guess we'll do just that. Begin the game again. Will anything happen?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Reboot
Yet
the
there was
game
not a single person
entirely.
here either.
Let's see what happens. Oh no, it's the first time I quit a game on stream. Oh no, you see that I'm in darkness. You see that I'm completely in darkness. Hello. Oh. Hello, chat. Hello. Whoa. What's what there? You mean my feet? You like my feet? Tom, 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 tom. Guys, this is something VTubers do, right? Just show their feet. They're completely dressed up feet. No, you mean the bunny symbol? Wait. Oh shit! Wait. The bunny eyes move! I didn't know that! Can almost move the eyes. I see. Yeah, the move. Even the eyebrows move. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, let's reboot the game. Blunk. I'll go back into my corner now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And, oh, here we go. Does it stay? Developed by Crows. What? Crows. Ah, that used to be my teammate. Shit. That used to be my team name back in the day. Alright, it's in my country is 6:40. Sorry. It's 6:46. Hang on. Team of what? Oh, team of software developers. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've boot up the game. Oh, a lot of people don't care. Don't take that step seriously, then you leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time set the clock and I appreciate that. Okay, I didn't know that. That's how I knew that you care about the experience, you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times of setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Wow. Now that was very unexpected. Begin the game. Let's see if something changed in the meeting room.
This is the...
Alright, already seen this one. Alright, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, I got an achievement. Welcome back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
You were?
Stanley
I still am, baby.
to his chest, and
That's my day job.
left.
I can't quit. I don't make I don't make any money on Twitch.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Oh.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, what? Oh, no one's talking about the figurines. Okay.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remain. Coming to a staircase.
Alright, let's see if I
Stanley and
find the
bucket walked
figurine again.
upstairs to the boss's office.
No. No. Alright. Alright, nothing in the bottom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. What do you mean purse? It's a bucket. Jesus Christ, you creepy, creepy room. Oh, it's closed. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Nothing
to discover
changed.
Not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by
Well, we
the weight
reboot
of
the
this
game and
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence.
figurines
of the
didn't come back.
Even now, in his
2,
darkest
8,
of hours,
4,
did the
5.
bucket's
God, I
warmth,
memorized
but
the code.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
Alright.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, nothing changed. Nothing's changing.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Alright.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright. Here we go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
You missed nothing because everything's the same. Again, the mind control facility. Thought something would change. The only thing, I mean, it changed one thing. In the meeting room, no one was talking about the figurines or rebooting the game.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay. Well, since you weren't here, I'll show you what happens when we turn on the power of the
Everyone in
machine.
the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Come on.
burst into tears
Come on.
as Stanley
Come on.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine, Bucket. Trust me.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Come on.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the
Yes,
first place?
it's a very good companion
These
cube.
questions
I mean, Bucket.
furiously in
Bucket,
Stanley's
that's what I mean.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the
Yeah,
entire
I'll squeeze the
world.
bucket, alright.
At this point, he could trust no one except
Yes.
for the bucket.
When the stream ends, I'm gonna squeeze this bucket
Heart of the
very
operation.
tightly.
Controls labeled with
With my cock.
happy, sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his power
Alright, let's
began
turn
to
on the
sink in,
power, shall we?
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
Power to the people.
over another.
Gamers, rise up!
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped
With my
in
cock.
horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket
You know?
have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
You know,
Then
the
suddenly,
chicken.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen.
You can also,
Birds.
like this one.
Silly birds. The
Yes, I
control
have a
button
huge
became
cock.
active again.
Let's see if we find it here on the film. No. Oh,
Stanley
penguins.
flipped through one video of silly birds after
No.
another, and then it dawned
Where's
on
my
him.
cock?
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was
No.
a facility for monitoring and surveilling
Oh, a duck.
silly birds all over.
But
the
not my
world.
cock.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Where's my cock?
Had the bucket known this all along?
I can't
Stanley
find my
marveled at
cock.
The metal genius in his hand.
Must be under the
The
flaps
one
of
who
fat
had
I have
pointed
on
towards
my
this
belly.
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives
Well,
here in this place, flipping through live streams
we saw
of
the
silliest
birds.
birds imaginable. Of
Guess
all
we'll leave on the
possible
parrots.
paths
It's
his
the closest
life
thing
could
to a
take,
cockatrice.
this one was surely the best.
Ah,
And Stanley was happy.
I'm happy. And content. Yay. Alright. Yeah, my cock is probably gone after some chicks. Alone, without me.
All the coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
Ah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, bucket. Stay there.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Yes.
he entered the door on his left.
On the left. Yes. Yes, quite. And nothing.
Yet there was not a single person
Okay.
here either. Feeling
Listen
a
up,
wave
chat.
of
Tips for
disbelief,
not getting
Stanley
fired.
decided
Talk
to go
less,
up to his boss's
do
office,
unbelievably
hoping
amazing
he might
work,
find an answer there.
and I guess the rest is a secret. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressive on other coworkers and resent coworkers who... Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a sleek blue graphic design, the header. God, you know, this is true real. Everyone's unique. You most of all. Yes, I'm this one. I'm white. Number of slides on this slide. Slide, chart, and charts and slides. Huh. God. Rated to each side of the shop. God, have you guys been in a room like this, chat? I have. And I'll tell you what. Once I fell asleep. I fell asleep on a meeting. God, in my defense, the meeting was outside in the sun. And I fucking fell asleep. Ah, good times. Well, speaking of good times, I have to end stream. I've been streaming for a long time now. And, yeah. So I gotta go. Gotta go eat. Go to the bathroom and do stuff. And, yeah. No, I gotta go. Sorry. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. That's for sure. We'll probably play tomorrow. I don't know. I've started playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so we'll probably end it. So if you're interested in that, be on the lookout tomorrow for me to finish that game, hopefully. And it was fun. It was fun playing this Stanley Parable. I never played it before. Glad I bought it. Okay, and thank you very much for everybody that showed up in the stream. Thank you very much for the follows. And I'll see you next time. This is Daniel Komori signing out. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye! Bye!